Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're all having a good day or night, depending on your time zone. Over here, it's like, once again, just ridiculously sunny spring day. So, I feel like the starting screen, even though I think technically spring is supposed to start, I think on the 21st. Like, based on the calendar, I think that's when it's supposed to start. But yeah, it has definitely started like I think by now like a month ago or something. So the weather doesn't care about the calendar, clearly. But yeah. Yeah, 3 degrees, I mean that can be a spring temperature, it just depends on the area. Because there are definitely places where for the entirety of winter it doesn't really go above freezing point. So yeah, just depends. But here it's really, it is consistently staying quite warm. So, yeah, it's nice. It is spring. There are lots of flowers all around. I've seen lots of daffodils, for example. So, yes, it's the time of year where all of a sudden everything's sprouting flowers. So, yes. Over there it's gonna go back to almost 30 degrees Celsius. Yeah, I'm not even sure how the weather flip-flops quite that much. That seems like a lot. Yeah, I think I'd probably end up quite dehydrated just from temperatures jumping that much. I don't think I've seen any tulips yet. I think tulips are more next month, approximately. But yeah, definitely I've seen daffodils and a couple of other early spring flowers, but yeah, I think the tulips are after the daffodils generally. But yeah, at least for now, have not seen any. Um, but soon enough, I'm sure everything's going to be covered in them. So yeah. Anyway, but I do hope that you're all doing well, even if the weather is acting up significantly. But yeah, for me, I am doing quite well. I'm enjoying spring. Have spent some time outside, especially this time of year. The sun is not that strong yet, so it's safe for me to go outside and not have to worry too much about burning to a crisp. So yeah, I'm quite happy about that. I'm sure, like in a few months from now, I'll be missing this part of the year because, yeah, I really am quite pale. So UV and my skin don't mix very well. But either way, who says that I'm not a vampire? Maybe I'm just not quite as sensitive to UV light as an actual vampire. But clearly, the sun and I don't really get along too well. So, yeah. At least this time of year, it's coming in from such a silly angle that the sunlight gets, I guess, filtered through the atmosphere. So, yes. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, I'll be playing Ultima 9 in just a second. So, yes. Yeah. How are you doing today? What were you streaming? Hope you've been having a good time zone. Bundespräsidenten Stichwort Wiederholungsverschiebung. Okay, so you're playing, or I guess not playing it, but like working on it, like development wise? Is that what's going on? Because that sounds like still in the making, in which case, hope that's going well. Um, yes. Working on the map and sprites. Fun. Hope that's going well. I mean, Ultima 9, I'd say that one's quite different from the rest of the series, but I believe 8 was still a bit closer. Let's see, what was going on in Ultima 8? So 7 was the two different games. I'm thinking 8 was the one with the volcano thingy in the middle, and the weird island that's kind of uh, sectioned off. Very platformery as well. Yeah, that one. But did Ultima 7 have any platformer aspects? Because now I'm starting to mix it up and not be sure if that one had any jumping mechanics yet. But yeah, either way, it's definitely a tricky game at certain parts. So I hope it translates somewhat well, but yeah, the platforming puzzles do seem like those would be quite difficult to recreate in any way that makes sense. So yeah. You're also restoring cut content. Okay. Yeah, I think in 8, part of my critique was also that the dialogue with NPCs, even when you made progress in the main quest, they just kept on saying the same stuff and not really realizing that, for example, the evil ruler had been killed. And yeah, they just didn't seem to care, but they really, really cared at the start about how evil that ruler was. And then, yeah, they just kind of lose interest. So it was very strange when I played through it and saw just the lack of any reaction to any of what's going on. Like, suddenly everything is just uh like the entire area is like starting to flood and there's never-ending rain, and then nobody seems to care. So yeah, it was a bit weird. So I think that was one of my main uh points where the game really felt unfinished. Of course, there's like certain like glitchy parts, but yeah, that just feels like lack of time. Because like it made no sense that they wouldn't react. Either way, like I do still very much enjoy the Ultima franchise. It's just that, you know, certain parts are done better in some of the Ultima games than others. And I do think the dialogue was a bit of a weak point. So, yes. Do you mean Sherry? I believe Sherry is a mouse, not a rat. But, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think also the placing stuff perfectly for the fire magic section, that was also a bit janky. But I mean, I got through it in the end, so it wasn't too bad. But, yeah. Speaking of janky things, Ultima 9 is that. It is very janky. So, where we left off last time, the issue was that the shopkeeper who was selling one of the reagents I really need, she got stuck. As in, she is no longer able to go back to her shop. So I wasn't able to buy anything from her anymore because she's just telling me to come by her shop later. It doesn't matter what time of day I talk to her. So, yeah, that. And I was doing my best to research on like how to potentially fix that, just in case, because yeah, reagents are difficult to come by in this game. And yeah, so the main thing that I've found that potentially fixes it is knockback from whichever weapon yeah, it does mean that I lose some of my mana, as in like the maximum amount of mana I can have decreases because of attacking a friendly NPC. Uh, so, but technically it works some of the time. I don't know if I'll find a different way around it, but yeah. That's the only one I've found thus far. Like, I looked at what the different cheats are in the game, and yeah, couldn't find one that would help here. So, yeah. So basically, she is walking between tents, and she got stuck on the rope that's attached to the anchor of one of the tents. So, yeah, she's stuck behind that and can't navigate around it. And yeah, so that's why I now can't buy reagents from her. So, yeah. Anyhow, let's start up the game. It's going fine. So, yep, there she is. Still very much stuck at this point. But yes, in my testing, at least some of the time, this actually helped. But it can take a couple of attempts. And in general, the pathfinding in this game is, well, it's not perfect. And yeah, I think that's also why this is like barely working. But you can kind of see that she's now more standing on top of the anchor thingy. Now we're behind it. So it is kind of doing something. But yeah, like maybe she's no longer stuck now. No, I think she's still stuck. So yes, this is the main way that I've noticed that seems to work. Which, there, see, she's free. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this tactic, especially because it means losing mana. But, yeah, technically works, kind of. But yes, I just don't like it. But at least now I know that I could do that. Alternatively, I could also go back to an earlier save and hope she just doesn't end up getting stuck back there. Because, yeah, I've spent plenty of time waiting for her to move out of that spot. I've tried coming back later, which is what she tells me to do.
Please come visit me later at my shop.
But yeah, it seems like the problem is just the fact that she can't reach her own shop. She is just stuck on that rope. And yeah, that's that. So, like, technically I can also throw rocks at her at least. That didn't seem to affect the mana, but I haven't managed to get her unstuck with that tactic yet. But, yeah, like, it doesn't affect the maximum mana for some reason. Even though it does count as a source of damage when attacking enemies. But, maybe it's not my fault if she takes damage from it, because it's the rock's fault. I am summoning the rock, but, like, details. But yeah, maybe there's some other spell I could use to have a similar effect. Somehow I don't think that summoning an undead, which, is that a skeleton or a zombie? I don't even know. Either way, not sure that would help, because why would it? Telekinesis didn't work. Charm didn't work when I tried it before. Try it again, I guess. But yeah, I'm not even entirely sure what Charm is supposed to do. I mean, I think it's supposed to, with enemies, actually make a difference, but with NPCs, yeah. I don't know if this is supposed to do anything useful.
Please come visit me later at my shop.
It doesn't seem to have much of an effect. But yeah. Out of all the things, just doesn't really seem like there's many options. So, yeah. I don't know what A and W is. So, what type of brand is that? Clearly it's not famous enough for me to be familiar. Okay, it's a root beer brand. I guess it makes sense why I wouldn't know about them then. But yeah. Also, while looking up cheats for the game and looking up stuff about the different glitches in the game and how to get around them, there was something about the summon reagent spell, which is broken in my version of the game. Supposedly, it might work near Lord Britter's castle. I haven't tried it yet. But yeah, it seems for at least some of the broken spells, they can work in certain situations. Just not sure why. Also not sure how the shopkeepers suddenly end up standing on top of their counters, because how did they accidentally climb up there, and how can I convince her to manage to climb over the barrier that she got stuck on? I don't know. But yes. Well, it's supposed to work just in general, but it seems like, for whatever reason, in some versions of the game, that part doesn't work most of the time. But, yeah, I just thought it was interesting. But supposedly, it might work near the castle. Yeah, no clue why. But seemingly how the spell is supposed to work is that depending on the surface I'm standing on, or maybe maybe it's where I'm looking while casting the spell, maybe it's where I'm standing while casting the spell, because like here I could look at the path while casting, or I could look at the grass, but yeah, standing on a different surface at the same time. So, not sure about that part. But, yeah, it's supposed to summon a different reagent depending on the ground. And, yeah, in my version of the game, it only manages to summon black pearls, which I believe are only supposed to get summoned while standing on sand. But, yeah, apparently everything is sand in my version of the game. So, yeah. No, it's not supposed to summon cheese, sadly. I mean, if I had a spell to summon infinite amounts of cheese, I would be very tempted to just eat cheese 24/7. But I guess maybe at some point I'd get bored with it. I don't know. Well, like, if you're talking about going to, like, the ocean, yeah, I don't do that very often. But there is plenty of sand in this country. So, yeah, they use it for a lot of stuff. So I do actually see seashells on a regular basis, because here they also, when making, like, paths in, like, a park, for example, they, for whatever reason, just use seashells instead of gravel for pathways like that. And then you walk on the seashells and they crunch and break slowly. So you can really see which part of the path people tend to walk on the most, because that's the part where the seashells have just crumbled to bits. And on the sides is just whole seashells just laying there. So, yeah. So in a way, I don't have to go to the ocean. The ocean is everywhere. So, yeah. So... I think I need to drop that. Yes. And I wanted to go to Britain. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't walk on those pathways without proper shoes. That's for sure. Because that's just likely to cause injuries. Because, yeah, some seashells are definitely breaking in ways that leave very sharp edges. So, good to be careful with that. Okay. There, that should work.
The path is clear, Avatar. Be careful on your journey.
Right. Also, when I was looking up the stuff about how to get around the glitches in the game, there was also something about apparently you can bind spells to your spell book without using up the reagents. And if I understood it right, it's specifically while you're supposed to type in the incantation. While that is happening, seemingly you can pick up the reagents and put them back in your pocket. Haven't tried that either, but I guess that might be one way to get past the game refusing to let me buy the things. So, yeah, there's potential options. Got him. Okay. So... thanks for the money. Don't think he dropped anything else that's useful. Yeah, I have quite a powerful weapon now, so... I believe it's the Blackrock sword that I'm using. So, yeah. It was very expensive, but it works great. And I got paralyzed by that spider. Rude. I'll just take that. Okay. So... yeah, I feel like since I do have the summon reagents spell, like, it feels like it's not really intentional that getting reagents in this game is so difficult. So, yeah, maybe I'll use the picking up the reagents so that I can reuse them. Maybe I'll use that as a workaround. Because otherwise I'll have to keep on traveling back here. And then hopefully be able to use the spell here. Because hopefully it's not broken around here. But yeah. Definitely a process. So, I am now near the castle. Time to test it. See if that is actually how my version of the game handles it. So, standing on grass. So that shouldn't summon a black pearl. I don't know what it's supposed to summon, but something. But I'm pretty sure this isn't sand. So, create reagents and hope it's not a black pearl. It is a black pearl. Fine. So maybe I need to stand even closer to the castle. Or maybe in my version it's just completely broken regardless. But yeah. Or maybe the information is just incorrect in general.
Hello, Avatar.
Just seemed like it was worth a try at least. So, try it around here. I mean, that is very close to the castle. And is it something other than a black pearl? No. No, that is definitely a black pearl. So, yeah, it seems for me it's just broken regardless of what I do. Like, this is definitely a different surface. And it is another black pearl. Yeah. So, seems like it's just completely broken in my version of the game. Oh well. Like, maybe I could use it inside the castle to get something different. Or does this also count as sand somehow? Yep, this is sand. How about, like, right next to the throne? Is that sand as well?
Avatar?
Like, right here. Is this sand? It's apparently nothing. Okay. Fine. So now it just doesn't work at all. And... Yep, black pearl. Everything's sand. Fine. Guess not. So... I guess I can go back here? Because I mean, I can still kill the giant. Just for the purpose of money. Well, apparently sand is everywhere. Maybe they had some sand getting blown around by the wind and now every surface is covered in a thin layer of sand. So everything is sand. But yes, I got the reference. So, we were previously in Minnock. Time to go back there.
The path is clear, Avatar.
And I think another one was, in certain scenarios, doing things in a very specific way could crash the game. So, for example, going through the moon gate while holding a weapon, I think, is supposedly something that's known to crash the game. I, once again, have not tested it, but I don't really feel like testing that. So, yeah. But overall, just, there seem to be a lot of issues with this game. Some of them more obscure than others. Wait, so it was supposed to be a placeholder, but they just kept it in? I mean, that somehow makes it even sillier. But yes.
Please come visit me later at my shop.
Like, I don't think any of the spells I have would have a useful amount of knockback. I mean, I don't know what fog is supposed to do. But yeah, like maybe lightning bolt would do something without reducing my maximum mana. Don't know. I think gust didn't actually work. But I could try it again. I didn't even see anything happening. Did that do anything? I don't know. Hello, could you walk over that way? Pretty please. No? Come on. don't walk this way. That's the important bit. Wait, I think... Did she... Is she free? Maybe? Try again. Come on. No? Still somewhat stuck. Is this helping? Come on. Keep moving that way. No? Look. You don't seem like you're visibly still stuck on the thingy. Like, just walk back. Yes, okay. It's another step in the right direction. Just keep going that way. Don't go back here. Yes, okay. Good. No, 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 no going back. Not allowed. Okay, I think I might have fixed it. So for whatever reason, even though it doesn't seem like the spell is moving her, it works. Oh, don't go back here. Back to the shop. No getting stuck on the same rope again. The shop is in that direction.
Please come visit me later at
Okay.
my shop.
So, now it's actually going to be relevant to know when her shop is supposed to be open. Because now I'll actually be able to visit her at her shop.
Please come visit me later at my shop.
But yeah. I'm thinking right now her shop is just supposed to be closed.
Please come visit
'Cause
me later at
I
my
think
shop.
previously I was able to buy stuff while she was standing out here as well. I just really hope she doesn't walk back over there and get stuck again. Because, like, I don't want to keep on trying to fix the pathfinding.
Please come
Yeah,
visit
fine.
me later
So-
at my shop.
I do think her shop is currently closed. I don't know if she could currently pathfind to the entrance of the shop. I'm just trying to make it so she doesn't walk back here by just being a barrier.
I have lowered the prices of
Okay.
all that I
Now it
sell.
counts as her being at her
You
shop.
come and see, no? I will also buy any magic item
Fixed
that
it.
you choose to sell.
You're having a sale?
Yes, after all of the high prices I've charged people over the years, I decided that I should have a sale to help make up for my years of greed. It is the good thing to do. No, it's
That just
terrible
works.
what happened to the rum barrel.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna save again. Now that it actually works. Because I do want to check what spells I wanted to get items for. So... let's see. I don't think I had any of those scrolls. But I do believe I had some of these. Maybe. I think there was also stuff I wanted to sell. Right, so these were duplicates. And I think Ring of Fire and Meteorite were ones I still wanted to bind to my spellbook. Okay. So... there. Time to cross-reference that with my reagents. Okay, so I've got one black pearl, which is not used in either recipe. Blood moss is used, mandrake is used, and sulphurous ash. So I don't have any of those. And for Ring of Fire, blood moss, mandrake, spider silk, which I have, and sulphurous ash. Okay. So I need to buy 6
Please
things.
visit me later at my shop.
Well, please go back to your shop then. There.
I have
Close
lowered
enough.
the prices.
You're having a sale?
Yes, after all, it is the good thing to. It's
Okay. So, I do want to sell some
I would
stuff.
like to sell some.
Because I think I can sell the scrolls I don't need. So, I do think they are sorted by which circle the spells are, which is very good. Because I'll leave that one, like everything up to Meteorite was what I wanted to get rid of. So, yep, that should be good. And sell.
anything else?
Okay. I guess I'll take a look
I
at
would
your
like
wares.
to take a look.
So, I mean, I could just buy one of everything, and then also try out the potential way around the jankiness. I think I already have all those spells, and I mean, the potions could be useful,
Anything
but
else?
that's that. Okay.
Thank you, but I don't care to buy or sell anything. Farewell.
Okay. So... I mean, if she just wasn't so prone to getting stuck on the environment and then not be able to find her way back to her shop and then refusing to sell me stuff because she got stuck. If that wasn't the case, I would probably just keep on buying the reagents, but I'm just worried that this will keep on happening. So, yeah. That's why I want to at least try and see if I can just reuse the reagents. It is possible that's just patched out of the game in my version, but it would be a way to get around the jankiness. So, blood moss, mandrake, and sulphurous ash. Okay. And then lighting the candles. Not sure why that's not working. Wait. Lighting the candles. Okay, that's the wrong spell. Uncasting that. There. Oh, close the book instead of turning the page. There, ignite. Okay, so supposedly I can just take back my reagents and then yep, seems to work. Okay then. So I guess that's one way around the broken summon reagents spell. Because, yeah, it did in fact work. Okay. I guess I'll also do the second one and then just keep a pouch full of one for each reagent. I didn't need to buy the sulphurous ash, apparently. So, I'll just put the duplicates in here. There. And then blood moss, mandrake, garlic. I think that's all the reagents. But yeah. Obviously also still means that if I ever make a mistake while binding one of the spells to my spellbook, I'll still end up using the reagents and losing them. So there is definitely that risk. But at least it should balance the game a tiny bit. There. Okay. And the reagents are blood moss, mandrake, spider silk, and sulfurous ash. Okay. And then still don't know why that doesn't work. There. This time it worked. And then taking them back. Okay. And then no. With an R. I think I spelled it correctly. Very nice. So now I just need to fix my baggie of reagents. Just to make sure I don't accidentally lose them. Okay. And yes, I have been playing this game for quite a bit. But at least now I know how to bind spells to my spellbook, despite all the janky parts of the game. Speaking of which, she disappeared. Where'd she end up? Oh, over there. I mean, less likely to get stuck here, I guess. I don't know why she's waving the book around while walking, but...
Please come visit me later at my shop.
Okay then. So... let's see. I mean, I'm still missing some fourth circle scrolls. Don't know which area that might be from, because I think they're vaguely I think you're supposed to, in the area where you unlock that circle of magic, you're supposed to be able to find the scrolls. But then again, with how broken a lot of the spells are, I'm not even sure if it's worth getting all of them. I believe there was also something about mana breath, which is somewhere. There. That one supposedly sometimes also just stops working. So, yeah. I did really want to unlock that spell, but apparently I shouldn't rely on it. Similar to the summon reagent spell, which apparently rarely works. Unless you have a really old version of the game. So, yeah. A very janky game. I do definitely feel like it's getting jankier later on in the game. Because this is somewhat far into the game, and yeah. I would say it has gotten weirder. Okay. So, I do think there was some stuff I still wanted to get rid of. I mean, those I want to bind to my spell book. So, that's the reagents, that's the spells. Just try and group those. No, that's not the spells. That's the spells. Trying to group those together so I don't forget where they are. But yeah, these are just additional reagents that I don't really need. But yeah, I do wonder why some of those spells broke in this specific way. It does seem odd. But I guess there was some stuff that they changed about the game to where, well, whatever they changed messed up that specific spell. And some other stuff. Like the levitate spell apparently is supposed to actually levitate you a useful amount, and in my version of the game it doesn't. It's basically useless. Like, I think the avatar would be further off the ground by standing on top of a chair than by using the levitate spell. But, yeah. I guess that's beside the point. Okay, just in case the game crashes when sailing away from here, which it has in the past.
Where would you like to go?
So we're supposed to go to Britain in order to get to the dungeon where I was supposed to kill a dragon in order to make progress on my quest. So let's go there.
Britain.
It did crash. Of course it did. Okay. So.
Where would you like to go?
I mean, I could try it again.
Britain.
And if it crashes again, then I'll have to go somewhere else and then to Britain, I think. Yep, crashed again. Okay, I'll just try and... I'll just do this part off screen. So, I'll try and go to, I guess, Trinsic. And then from there to Britain. But yeah, hopefully that won't crash it again. And yes, they did manage to sail to Trinsic. And then from Trinsic, hopefully to Britain. Because, yeah, it seems like certain combinations of locations just crash it. So, yeah, it's useful like that. And yes, it worked. So exactly as intended. Managed to sail to Britain. But yes. This is definitely a game where it feels like a fair amount of the difficulty of this game is being able to make progress despite all the weird glitches. So, yeah. Okay. Uh, it crashed. So that's supposed to be how I get to the dungeon, I think? I don't know. Which is gonna be a problem if I can't get there. Yeah, exactly. So that could definitely be a problem.
Where would you like to go?
Okay, now it doesn't even allow me to ask.
Never mind. I've changed my mind.
Oh, okay, I need to click on the sail in order to do that. I'll just not move my mouse or do anything. Hopefully it doesn't crash it. It just stopped moving instead. Uh... Yes, I do seem to be controlling the boat. I don't like it. I'm expecting it to crash any second now. So that's good. Technically works for now. I also don't know where I'm going. So that helps. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going. Just away. Yeah. It's fine. Oh. A funny glitch that apparently exists in this game is supposedly, once again I haven't tried it, but supposedly, if you place a loaf of bread near the water and stand on it, you can just travel on water somehow. I guess in a way similar to this, just like not sinking. So, yes. This game works perfectly and doesn't have any weird glitches. Did see something over there. Am I supposed to be here? Okay. I mean, it is a place. I just don't know which place. Like there's a cave. Can I get access to my stuff? Nope. Why is everything going so weird? Sorry about all the weird flashing. Okay. Yeah, it works perfectly. No notes. Yeah. Like, why couldn't she steer the ship to get to this place? I don't know where I am. Can I save while sailing? No. No, I cannot. I can look around. Apparently the avatar is like the button I'm pressing is supposed to basically be like a first person view. I guess I am the ship now. Because the avatar is back there. Lovely. The ship seems to be falling off the ship, so good. Okay. I mean, I also don't know how to stop steering the ship and, like, it crashed again. It just works. What a perfect game. Okay, so... where is the dungeon I'm supposed to try and reach? Really? Which game? Was it specifically Ultima 9? Because I guess you could move around the books. So maybe it would work? I don't know. Okay, so there's a dungeon which would be southeast of Britain. So I might want to go there. Because I don't think I've cleared that one. I guess I can go back to a previous save just to remind myself where the location of the island was where I'm trying to... well, I'm trying to gain access to the city on that island. So, I believe this should be the correct island at least. So, okay. So I guess the column up to the northwest of this island. I think that should be the dungeon. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's technically not the closest column, but I'm pretty sure I already did the one near Buccaneer's Den. Oh, no, that's not Buccaneer's Den. That's, which place was that? I think that was Trinsic. Yeah. So, already did that one. So, I do believe it will be the one to the north, so... Okay. Now I at least know where I'm trying to go to, but that won't necessarily make it easy. Because I can't check the map while I'm traveling there, which is very useful. Okay. So. Let's see. Yeah, it should be mostly west. So I'll just sail along the coast. And just try and keep track of where I think I am on the map, because I did take a picture of it. So I'll just be referencing that since I can't actually look at my in-game map. Being able to do stuff like that really makes games like this easier, because yeah, dialogue where you can't really take notes because it just keep skipping through the dialogue, and you have to be very fast at writing after also realizing that it is something you do want to write down. So, yeah, I don't have that skill. I'm not somebody who can take notes at the same speed that people talk at. So, yes. I believe a stenographer basically has that exact job, but yeah, I don't have that skill. So... tiny hut. Not sure if I've been around here. Wait. Okay. Yeah, for me it's just... if I try to write that fast, it's gonna be useless, and that's mainly because it won't really be legible handwriting. So, at that point I might as well not take notes. Okay, a lighthouse. So this should be the one for Trinsic, I think. Okay. Guess I'll just keep on going. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't think I would have been very good at that skill. I mean, just because you learn something in school doesn't mean you actually have that skill. Saying that as... I mean, I managed to pass all my Latin exams. That doesn't mean I'm good at Latin. Just means I managed to remember it for just long enough to pass the exam. But not a second longer. I think I've also mentioned that for a while I was able to read sheet music. I'm no longer able to read sheet music. Is that a hand? Okay. There seems to be a statue buried. Weird. I think the ship got stuck. That's not good. Yep, it kind of got stuck. Good. Useful. So glad that that's the case. And the game crashed. Right. Of course. Yeah, this part of the game works perfectly. I'm glad I didn't try and do this part last time. Yeah, for me, forgetting how to do a skill, or basically losing a skill, is something I'm concerningly good at. So, yeah. Like, I knew how to read sheet music for about 1 year. And, yeah. Then I didn't practice for a bit, and I completely lost that skill. So, yep. And I haven't really tried to fix the fact that I lost that skill, because apparently my brain just rejected that knowledge. from what I've heard, some people also have a similar issue with learning how to drive and then not needing to practice for a while and then just forgetting everything, even if they passed all their exams and technically have a driver's license. So, yeah. I have a feeling I might have that same issue if I ever go for getting a license. So, yeah. Bit of a problem when you don't have a reason to practice something enough, and you're just very good at losing skills. Okay, run this way. Bam. I honestly don't think that even if I had learned stenography in school at some point, which I haven't, bam. Even if I had, I don't think I would still have that skill at this point. Okay. Yeah, I guess the way I get around losing my English skills is just streaming. Because I need to talk a lot. So, just trying not to get stuck in the environment. I believe I'm supposed to go this way. Nope, it crashed. This game works perfectly. Absolutely perfect. I'm so glad I can't save in between. Yep. But that makes the game so much better. Well, I think I just need to continue trying and trying and trying until I manage to actually go there. Because it's not really crashing at the same point. It seems like it's just a matter of the longer I keep sailing, the more likely I am to have the game crash. So, yeah, I think it's just brute force, basically. So, yes. I'd say this game might genuinely rank at the top, or at least near the top, of jankiest games I've played on stream. Not just this year, but in general. Because getting this game to run in a way that I can capture it was already difficult. But, I basically need to find exploits to get around the many different ways that the game is kind of broken at times. So, yeah, useful. But I guess it helps me retain my skill of trying to just find some very chaotic, weird way to make progress, even if the game doesn't want me to. Even if it means trying to sail over to that dungeon 20 times in a row. I'm just hoping that eventually it'll work. Otherwise, I guess can always look for a loaf of bread. and see if the internet was right about being able to just float on water. Because, maybe that's less janky than using the boat. We'll see. I mean, if it keeps on not working, then why not try it? And I mean, there is also the cheat of just being able to fly around, but that almost seems too easy. So, am I supposed to go in between here? Yes. So this is where I try and follow this coastline instead, the one to the left of the ship. So. Everything's fine. Well, I mean, there have definitely been difficult parts. So, I can't remember which... I can't remember the name of the dungeon, but it's the one that's basically an old mine that's full of skeletons. So, that one definitely had parts where, stuff was supposed to work in a very specific way, but it just kind of didn't. But I managed to get through it eventually. Okay, trying to not get stuck on the coastline. So I believe this is the island that I'm supposed to sail around. So this is the one with the weird statue. So, need to stick to the coastline of that island, while trying not to crash into anything or get stuck on the environment. I guess I'll go the long way around. And hopefully not get stuck on anything. Because going in between this giant structure and the island seems too risky, because I think the ship would get stuck on something. But I guess it might be an accurate representation of how difficult it is to actually successfully sail somewhere with a sailing boat. Especially without training. So, yeah. I'll just very happily stay on land. IRL. Because I don't think I'm cut out for sailing. I feel like it's supposed to be around here somewhere. So I'm either gonna pass very close to the giant column or crush directly into it. It should be somewhere nearby. Unless I've somehow passed it already. And then the game crashed because I looked around. How dare I? It works perfectly. I was so close to it too. Like, so looking at this map, so like if you look at the bottom left corner of the map, and then go up from there. So, next to where the sword is on the edge of the map, there's like a reddish purple column thingy sticking out of the ocean. That's where I was trying to go. And I think I was almost there, or I'd already sailed past it. So, yes, that's what's going on. And I'm sailing from, well, the map marker, you might be able to see it, it's like right around the center of the map. That's where I am, trying to sail all the way over to the other area. It's quite a journey. And I somehow feel like sailing there from Britain isn't the most convenient. Maybe I can just start from somewhere else. I think I'll try that.
Where would you like to go?
Let's go to Valoria, which should be the one that I got stuck on.
Valoria.
So that should be the closest, I believe. And hopefully I can sail from there. Now that I've figured out how the sailing works. Okay. A separate save for this attempt. Okay. So. I mean, this does feel like a shorter path. Even if it's not ideal. So, yes, it does work from here. So, I guess the question would be, can I manage to sail around the north? Because it looks like there's a very small gap in that direction. But it could also be that the ship would just get stuck instead. I think this might already be the one that I was worried about, so. As long as I can get past this bit. And that bit. Yeah, that kind of worked. For now. Guessing that's the shipwreck the other guy wrote about. Can't really check where this is on the map, but that's fine. So, sailing around this island. Slowly. Very slowly. Okay. I think from here, I'm basically supposed to go in the direction this part of the island is vaguely pointing in. So, that'd be like this way. Approximately. And then I just hope for the best. So. I don't see a column. I think it's supposed to be about here. Was that up here next to this island, though? Well, I thought I was looking for the column, but maybe I can just anchor the ship around here? Would be nice if that works. Nope. And the game crashed. Okay. So, not quite. Not quite. I'm also not sure how to stop moving the ship. Which, I mean, I guess I could try and learn how to do that by just sailing away from my starting point and then turning right back and trying to stop the ship. So, I guess I'll try that next. Because that is kind of important to know. Okay, so I know exactly how the ship was anchored. So, moving away. And then... can I find a reasonable way to get the ship back into the correct spot? Nope. Maybe around here? Thank you for the 20 stream watch streak. Like... how do I get off the ship? Feels like something that shouldn't be impossible. Can't use the numpad to steer. So it's either arrow keys or clicking in the direction I want to go in. Space? No. Escape key? Okay. Okay. Seems the escape key is the way to go. Now I know. So, what if I press the escape key when I'm further away? Like here. Okay. So, kind of under the floor. So that's good. But I guess I would be able to save this way. Alright. Would have been nice if the game at some point told me how I'm supposed to sail the ship, but... well... didn't really happen, so... just had to figure it out. I mean, maybe in the book, right at the start of the game, where it listed the controls, maybe there it said something about the sailing. But, like... seems a bit strange to give controls for something that happens all the way at the end of the game and only give those controls at the start of the game with no way to check back on them. Because, like, what if you play this game for, like, a year or so and it just takes you that long to get to that part of the game and you misplace your notes from the very, very start? I guess at that point you'd have to restart the game somehow. Which, not sure if that's something you can easily do without deleting all your progress. Don't know. Well, if they want to add a mechanic like this, I just feel like it would be a good idea to either make it so you can save in between, Possibly also be able to check your map without needing to just mash random buttons and just hope it works. But, I mean, it's kind of working. And I did manage to save, so what am I complaining about? Speaking of which, I guess I should have also checked my map. Just to be absolutely sure I'm where I think I should be. So, yeah. So, I mean, I guess I could try it and sail a lot closer to it and then check my map. So, think around this way. Right, I guess I could also try and anchor near here in case that's where I'm supposed to be going. So, hope they can manage to park the ship properly. Yes. Perfect. Exactly as intended. Okay. I mean, it worked eventually. Kind of.
Hello, Avatar. It's Shamino again.
Hello, friend. So tell me, how did you get trapped in the spirit realm?
Probably
As
death.
I told you, I undertook a spiritual quest to learn more about the columns that are corrupting Britannia. The Guardian learned of my quest and cast a spell that has kept me from returning to my body. I need you to break that spell so I may return to Britannia.
Okay.
What do I need to do?
I need for you to perform a ritual that will open the barrier between the physical and spiritual worlds.
Sounds like a bad idea.
This ritual requires the Bell of Courage, Book of Truth, and Candle of Love.
Okay.
I am very weary. The longer I am away from the physical world, the more difficult it is to stay in touch with it. Listen carefully. If you are to free me from this world, you must enter into the Well of Souls on the Isle of Skara Brae. There you will find my body.
Okay.
In order to gain entry to the well,
Definitely
you
sounds
must
like he's
find
dead.
an Ankh of spirituality. I know that Lord
Okay.
British used to keep one in his castle. I've heard that he keeps the Ankh in a safe place in his bedroom. I will explain the ritual to you once you've retrieved the 3 items.
Okay.
Look for them in their traditional homes of Serpent's Hole, Empeth Abbey, and the Lyceum. Goodbye, Avatar.
Yeah, definitely doesn't sound like a great idea. It sounds like the kind of thing that maybe the Guardian would, try and trick me into doing. So. Okay. So, the Bell of Courage, the Book of Truth, the Candle of Love. I believe I still have the book. And do I have the Ankh? Okay. No, Amulet of Singularity. Nope. Okay. Can't seem to equip that. Guess not. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have anything other than the book. So this is the Book of Truth, yes. So I've got that at least. Like, better than not having any of them. So I need 3 more items. So the candle, the bell, and the ankh.
Hello, Avatar. I see that you have not yet found the bell.
I have the book.
And candle. Talk amongst some of the souls who are trapped within this well.
Okay.
They may be able to help you find the artifacts that you need. Please hurry, friend. I'm weakening.
I'm not even sure that's Shamina's worse.
Greetings, worthy
what?
Avatar. I am the ever-watchful sentinel of Skara Brae.
Of course you are.
Prior to the destruction brought by the columns, it was I who watched over and protected the island of Skara Brae
Okay.
and its people. I know you to be worthy and good. Although I no longer can protect this place, I see all that happens. How may I serve you, worthy Avatar?
I mean, I do wonder what happened to Skara Brae. But I also wonder what happened to Shamina. And yes, I was able to save by pressing the escape key, and then it would basically go back to just the normal view, not the sailing view, and there I was able to use the journal and save. So, yeah, mainly by doing that. But yeah, very janky.
Do you know anything about Shamino?
I know Shamino well, for he is the champion of spirituality. I know that Shamino entered into the Temple of Souls some years ago, and has not emerged. I know that he is in danger, but from what I cannot say, you must hurry to him, Avatar. His life force is weakening.
Okay. So what about this Temple of Souls? Because I don't even know where that's supposed to be.
What can you tell me of the Temple of Souls?
The Temple of Souls is a portal to the Netherworld.
Oh. Why is he going there?
Spirits roam, searching for what they lost in life.
It seems like a very weird way to go when you're alive. What would he have been doing there? I can't remember... No, it wasn't in the previous game. It would have been in the game before that. But I don't remember if it was Dupre or Shamino. Shamino. However the game wants to pronounce the name. I know it was one of the two. And I think YOLO technically survived, but he did turn evil in this version. Not sure if I ended up accidentally killing him or not. That's beside the point. So...
What happened to Skara Brae?
The Guardian loosed his anger and laid waste to
Loosed his
Skara
anger.
Brae.
What a weird word. Okay. I guess I'll leave? Or, wait, what was the exact explanation of why he went to the temple?
Do you know anything about Sham?
I know Shamino well.
Just he entered the temple.
I know that
Okay.
he is in danger.
What can you tell me of the
The Temple of Souls is a portal.
Yeah, there's absolutely no justification
thanks
of
to
why
you.
he'd be in there.
I must leave now.
Before you continue on your quest, Avatar, stand in the palm of my hand
Okay.
and there receive a blessing.
Seems legit. Guess I'll save again. No. Thank you for the 48-month sub. The avatar is kind of stuck at the moment, so everything's fine. How are you doing today? This game is so janky. So, guess I'll just try to not get stuck on the statue. There. Kind of worked. Vaguely. Okay. Okay.
You stand in the palm of my hand and are a worthy hero. Therefore, before you go, receive from me this blessing, the mantra of spirituality.
Nice. Okay. Good.
Use the mantra well and wisely, and may you always walk with spirituality.
Okay. That's it. Just telling me the mantra. I guess I'll take it. What is that? Is that a giant floating ghost? I do think so. But yes. Thank you again for the 48-month sub. Yeah, that does sound like it would be exactly 4 years. Huh. Okay. I don't trust this. Have I saved yet? I'm saving. Okay. What is going on? Okay. Can I stab? Yes, I can. Okay. Yep, that made perfect sense. I believe I already have the lightning bolt spell. I think that was one of the first ones I got. Yes. So, I don't really need that one. Black Pearl. Of course. Okay. A ship. A different one. Okay. Strange. Just a very strange environment overall. The game crashed again. Such a silly game. Okay. There. Got him. Again. Very spinny. Guess I'll save again. Since the game is crashing a lot more than before. Ah. That. I believe that thing was attacking me before. Got it. Kind of. Yes, I do think this is the GOG version of the game. I just also had to do my usual fix for getting the game to run in windowed mode. But, yeah. Oh, and I also had some issues with updating the game and then
Hello, Avatar.
needing to kind of undo that. It's
I see that you have not yet found
been a
the
turbulent
bell,
playthrough.
book, and candle. They may be.
Okay.
May blessings be upon you, worthy Avatar.
Thanks. Yeah. Very nice. What if I go this way? Because that's kind of a path. Where does that go? Ah. I'm guessing that's the temple. Oh. There's something living in there. Neat. Guess I'll save again. Okay. I think I found the entrance down there. Well, at least it's open, so I guess that's the entrance. No. Okay. Giant statue. And still pretty sure this is not actually where I was trying to go originally, but I'm just exploring. Okay. Lovely. Oops. Yes, I'm not sure what to do with this thing. Wait, so that is the anchor of spirituality? Or maybe I need another one. Don't know. Nothing on there. Nothing over here. I don't think I'm supposed to be in this area. I will be right back. I remembered that I forgot to store the food I made earlier. So I'll have to go do that real quick because I do not want to waste food. But be right back. Shouldn't take long. And I'm back. Yes. I made, it's a type of savory strudel earlier, but, yeah. It was very yummy. Okay. The strudel is now stored in the fridge. So, yeah. Earlier was just still a bit too warm to store it, so. And I forgot to put it in the fridge, like, basically, like, right before the start of the stream. So. But yeah, I had made it pretty short before the stream, so yeah. I mean, it seems to be open world now that I figured out how to do the sailing. I am a bit worried about trying to use this boat, though. If it's anything like the other one, I'm expecting it to be very janky. And I'm also getting even worse at remembering what my previous save number was. There. Probably got it wrong again, but it's fine. Look, does this ship work? No? I mean, IRL, I already don't want to be on a boat, so that's not gonna change. Boats and motion sickness don't combine well. So, yeah. I already avoid them whenever possible. There's a corpse. Darish. Okay. Weird. I don't know who that's supposed to be. Yeah, it seems I can't really use that one. So, seems I can only use my boat. I guess technically it belongs to... I think her name was Raven? Haven't needed to know in a while. But yes, I guess I'm not supposed to be here. But at least I figured out how the sailing works. So inside that temple thingy, it looked like there was a pillar in there. But maybe that's a different pillar from the other pillar I'm supposed to go and deal with. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm not looking for the pillar icon, maybe I'm looking for the skull icon, because I think that's supposed to be the entrance to the dungeon. But I'm not really seeing one other than the one east of the current map marker. Don't know. Yeah, for me, I've had plenty of experience with motion sickness. So, for me, it depends on a lot of different factors. So, yeah. Can't even see the ship. Good. Very good. Why would I want to be able to see the ship? Sorry about all the flashing, by the way. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Okay. Nope, still the same. Fine. I think I was supposed to sail towards the north. Yeah, I just can't see where I'm going. Right. So, I guess I'll go back here. And then hopefully not sail in the worst weather. That would help. So easy to navigate this place. Yeah, this game is definitely very, very janky. Can't deny that. Yes, I know. We just talked. Okay, I think now it's not raining. Unless it's just gonna start raining as soon as I try and sail. Okay, I can kind of see the ship. So that's an improvement. Still flashing, but yeah. It's fine. I should also check the map again. Because I do need to know where I'm supposed to go. So, northwest. Um... There? Yeah, I don't think sailing would be for me specifically. But, yeah, as I said, motion sickness, yeah. It has gotten a lot better, but it's not like it's completely impossible for me to get motion sick, so I still prefer not to risk it. Okay, so now I'm supposed to mainly go north. So... Wait. Is this the place I was supposed to find? No, that's just the island again. Huh? I'm so confused. I thought it was, like, right next to the pillar. Fine, so west from here. Okay. Maybe here? I don't see the pillar, but... No, that's the... Where is this pillar? Now I'm supposed to find the entrance to the dungeon if it's just... Okay. And I'd say, it's still very much possible to be motion sick without being on a boat. So, that's why I tend to call it motion sickness instead of seasick. Because also works on buses, cars, trains, planes, roller coasters. So, yeah, it works. I don't even see my map marker now. Where am I? Yeah, apparently I left the map somehow. And I can't sail anymore. I am stranded, potentially. Okay. How about now? Can I now figure out where I am? Or am I still nowhere? Nope, still nowhere. Alright. Very good. I do think I might have fallen off the edge of the world. Yep. This game works perfectly. And yes, he is standing inside the ship. As in his legs are just phasing through the floor for some reason. But yeah, I have no clue where the ship is. I'll just keep on sailing and keep checking for the map marker. So... I feel like, as for actual strategies to deal with motion sickness, ones that have helped for me, listening to music that I know very well. Because for me, it definitely helps to keep my breathing more even, and music helps with that. Then comfortable clothing, for basically the same reason. Then chewing gum, which could also be for the same reason. And other than that, just trying to look into the distance. So, yeah. And also helps to not travel on an empty stomach and not travel while tired. So. Okay. But yeah, as I said, I have been dealing with motion sickness for a long time. Can't really remember ever not having issues with it. So, yeah. And I can't say I've tried drinking alcohol just in general, but I have a feeling it wouldn't help me be less nauseous. So, yeah. Yeah, I think I've just sailed off into the abyss. I'm not seeing any landmarks or islands or anything. And I'm not on the map anymore. Okay. Yep. I'll just keep on going. Like, yeah. The ship does still seem to be moving. Yep. Wait, the ship stopped moving. Yep, I've found the edge of the map. Yep. Okay. Well, I did indeed find the edge of the world. I just wasn't able to fall off of it. Perfect. So, I think this should be the way back. Theoretically. Nope, ship's not moving properly. There, now it's moving. Yeah, then the Avatar just sailed away. The end. Because nobody was able to give decent directions, so the Avatar got lost, and yep, just sailed into the distance and was never seen again. Some believe he's still sailing around to this day. Still lost. Still searching for the virtues. Like, how long does it take to get back? Nope, still off the map. This game. Oh, he has a compass, just nobody's giving proper instructions, so At that point, the compass is kind of useless. So, yep. I mean, most of the information I got on where I'm supposed to be going right now is just to the dungeon of so it's Destard. So that's the dungeon I'm supposed to find. I'm supposed to kill a dragon there. So yeah. I haven't found the dungeon because they didn't tell me where it is. Small oversight. So. Yep. Wait, I think I see an island in the distance. Am I back on the map? Hope so. Sailing off into the abyss is very scary. Okay, yes, we're back on the map. Very good. Alright, so I guess I can check the notes. So let's see. Right, the Silver Serpent. Do remember that. There. I need to bring him the head of a red dragon before I can enter Valoria. A red dragon in Destard. North of here by ship. Main entrance is blocked by a boulder. Okay, fine. So, I mean, I'm not sure why Raven said to go to Britannia and sail from there, or to Britain and sail from there, because that doesn't seem to match up with the other instructions. Whoops. Awkward camera angle. Okay. Yeah, still not sure where the place is supposed to be. Just north. Okay. I'll just go around here? So I'm looking for a boulder blocking a cave entrance, I think. I mean, I've never been on a cruise, but... Well, that looked so janky. I do wonder if it feels anything like sailing in this game. Because, oh boy, it's very janky. Very foggy. You don't really see what's going on. And then the game crashes. So, I do hope that actual cruises are not quite like that. But I guess if you're sailing across the ocean, there is going to be plenty of just nothingness. So, I guess that explains why they have stuff like swimming pools on top of cruise ships, because it seems like it would take ages to get anywhere. Yeah, I did make it through the Titanic game, but I don't think that one would have counted as a cruise ship. Okay. I'll just go the long way round, I guess. But I guess I wonder when humans first started with stuff like cruise ships. Like, maybe for shorter journeys, it could have been possible to have one before the Titanic? But obviously not for a journey that long, since, like, I feel like the Titanic is already somewhat close. I mean, they were trying to make it comfortable for people, but like transporting that many people that far? Yeah. Exactly. Like, especially if the weather isn't that nice, it's just enjoy the fog and the clouds and the water and the clouds and the fog and the water. So, yeah. Not sure what the point of that is, but I guess there are people who like going on cruises. Okay. So. I am at the wrong island. So that is kind of a problem. So. Wait, can I ask her to just bring me somewhere? Hello.
Where would you like to go?
Valoria, please.
Valoria.
It crashed. Okay. Yeah, I would assume that usually it would include actually going someplace. But my point was more the, it seems like a whole lot of nothingness in between. Okay, so I want to go south of where I currently am. So that's this direction. So turn the ship around. And let's search around. Okay. There's small islands, but not much going on. So that's the hut of the guy who, let's say helped me get the bone helmet, which was not better than the helmet I already bought. But, technically I got it, so, yeah. Yeah, maybe sometimes even get to see the sky. I mean, at least in this part of the world, ocean tends to make the weather very cloudy and foggy. So. And also tends to be kind of windy near the ocean. So maybe if you're in more of a tropical area, maybe then it would be different. But game crashed again. It really likes crashing. But yes, that's why I keep saving so much. There, that should be the way I'm supposed to go, I think. Okay. So, a cave blocked by a boulder. Possibly somewhere around here. Okay. So, yeah, it should be somewhere near here, I think. Maybe directly north? So... supposed to be an island... around this way? Just a small island that I haven't checked yet. Is that... I think I see a pillar. Did I find it? That can't be. Okay. So I'll just save. Because I think I found a place. I don't know if it's the place I was trying to reach, but it sure seems like some sort of location. So I just need to find a place to anchor the ship. So much weird stuff. Wait, is that? No, that's a shipwreck. Okay. Fine. I mean, if I just stop the ship and just jump into the ocean, maybe that'll work. Okay. There. I mean, I don't know how I'll get back on the ship. But that's future me's problem. Which makes it perfectly fine. Okay. There. Okay. Can I manage to... Okay, I can manage to jump back from here. I'll just need to manage to find the ship again. But that's gonna be really easy to do. Okay. I guess I'll save again. Because why not? And then... Yeah, that doesn't seem like the right place. It's fine. I'll look around anyway. Okay. That doesn't seem familiar. You there. Do you know anything about what's going on here?
Hello. I understand that you were the one that talked my husband into fighting those TheSpiders that killed him.
Yeah, that was me, yes. I think I already talked to her. Yeah, I did do that.
Yes, I did. Please understand, that man needed a paladin, and your husband was the only one left.
Thank you for being honest and honoring my husband with the truth. He was a good man. I wish that he hadn't died, but at least he died a hero. Goodbye.
Okay. So... don't think I can open that. Oh well. And yes, the trees in this game are very flat. That is just what they look like. Okay. Not seeing anything useful in here. Well, I guess for why so many people get sick on cruises would just be that, I guess it's similar to how kids tend to, especially young kids, tend to constantly be sick because of being around other kids. So just confined space and, well, there being germs available. So you'll end up catching one eventually, I guess. And especially if the ventilation system isn't that useful, then, yeah. I would assume that stuff like the dining area gets maybe a bit stuffy. And it's probably also a bit crammed. So, wouldn't be surprised if that is part of the problem. But then again, never actually been on a cruise ship. But I also don't want to be.
Who are you? How dare you trespass into my camp?
Right, that guy. I'd say I do like janky games. But there are limits to where it starts getting more frustrating. So I'd say part of this game is the fun type of janky, and part of this game is the so how am I supposed to actually be able to play the game now type of janky. Where, yeah. Like, for example, many streams of this game ago, while going through a dungeon, I had to jump into a well and wasn't able to climb back out of it. So, yeah, I had to cheat my way out of there because the avatar got stuck and was not able to climb back out. So, the game definitely has parts like that. Where it's so broken, where if it wasn't for the cheats being available, I'm not sure I would have been able to continue the playthrough at that point. Because I do think you needed to jump into that well. So, yeah. Yeah, we've been on lots of journeys. A very chaotic journey. Okay. So, I'm just confirming exactly where the city is. And then from there, I'll be going north. And then maybe I'll be able to reach something. Possibly even the spot where the dungeon is supposed to be. So, this is south. This way is north. Okay. I mean, what is better than the game holding your hand? It's better when the game doesn't tell you what the controls are, and you just kind of have to figure it out by pressing every button on your keyboard. Oh, and also just having the game be so broken that whenever you ask for directions, basically all you can take from the directions you get is it's not going to be there. So. So I'd say there's a certain level of broken where I feel like the oh, this is so much better than a game that gives you clear instructions. I feel like at that point, no, clear instructions would have been better. I mean, I can Google stuff, but playing this game back when it was released, I'm glad I'm playing it this year, not closer to the game's release date. Because it is very, very janky. Yeah, so many crashes. I have not been counting the number of crashes. If any of you are feeling especially bored today, feel free to rewatch the entire stream and count the crashes. I just don't think I'll be doing that. Is that the boulder? I mean, there is a boulder there, but I don't think that's the one that was mentioned. Okay. So... Is that the pillar I was supposed to go for? I don't think so. Because I'm pretty sure that was the dungeon I had to do for the other area. So... guess I'll just keep going this way around. Yeah, once again, sorry about all the weird flashing. That's just the game being the game. Yeah, definitely don't make a drinking game out of it. Okay. But I guess, if anything, maybe instead of a death counter, my channel needs a the game crashed counter. Because I feel like in a lot of games I play, I don't really try to avoid having the character die, needing to reload, because in some cases I'm just purposefully experimenting. But yeah, I feel like the crashes are the more interesting side of things, because like, I don't aim for playing any game without ever dying. Yeah. Which is one of the reasons why I don't have a death counter on this channel, because like, well, in some cases I just, yeah, I feel like trying something silly. Guess I'll save here, and then try and go north. Okay. There. Like, for example, Alone in the Dark 3. Certain areas where basically I was just supposed to figure out which way to go by repeatedly jumping, like, into, like, essentially jumping off a cliff. And I needed to find the exact correct spot to jump off of the cliff. So unless I'm using a walkthrough, there's gonna be a bunch of deaths for, yeah, just game design reasons. Is this where I'm supposed to be? It is a place. I'm not sure. If you're talking about the island that the ship automatically got taken to, yes, several streams ago. If you're talking about, did I purposefully sail there? I don't think I've done that today. So, does that answer your question? Because this one's Scarabray again. But yes, that whole segment, like with the Guardian killing everyone in Scarbray.
Hello, Avatar.
Yeah, already went through all that. And yes, that as well, like, in some cases, I've gotten stuck in areas of games where I wasn't supposed to be able to go to because of either not being high level enough or just because of glitches, and then needing to trial and error my way out of that situation. Which could mean, like, needing to die like 50 times. Also, in some cases, means needing to do all that off stream because it takes so long. So that was in Wasteland, for example. Got stuck in an area I wasn't supposed to be in, and yep. Getting back out of there. Took a lot of patience, a lot of quick saving. Oh, I guess I'm not sure if it was quick saving or just normal saving. Either way, it took ages. So, yeah. Because of that, I've never felt like a death counter would really make sense unless I'm specifically playing a game or I'm specifically trying to avoid dying in that game. But that is rare. So, I guess I'll try again from here. But yeah, the island I was going to is just the wrong one. So that was the island of spirituality. I'm trying to find the I'm trying to find Death Star dungeon, which is supposed to be the opposite of Valor. I don't know if the word actually exists outside of Ultima. But, yeah. Saw something here. An island of sorts. Like, there is, I think, a pillar over here. But I'm pretty sure that's the same one as before. I mean, I can't actually get off the ship this time and just make sure that this is a place I have been to. Okay. Yeah, the graphics are definitely working perfectly. Okay. And yeah, pretty sure is one I've already done. Really? 2 of them? Come on. There. So... I do think I've been here before. Yeah, to me it doesn't really seem like an actual word, but yeah. Yes, I'm quite sure that I have done this area already. Could try and find that other island. See if I can reach that. Might be that one. So, does that have anything? Okay, so the treasure chest. Which, pretty sure I emptied that one. And then this. Another treasure chest, I think. Okay. Whoops. I stabbed it. It's locked. Okay. So... Fine, that's just the same one again. It's always the same place. Why is this game so bad at giving directions? It's like... I don't even know. So... I'll check again what the exact wording was. Back over here. Nope. Fine, no, it was the right page, because then I can go back. Okay. There. Head of a red dragon before I can enter Valoria. Red dragon in Dastard, north of here by ship. The main entrance is blocked by a boulder. The only other entrance is frozen over with ice. I might have to melt it. Okay. And where? I mean, is it... Let's see. So... if I go all the way north into the mountains, there is a pillar there. But I don't think that's the correct dungeon. I mean, if you... Maybe going from Britain to the southeast, maybe that's where I was supposed to be going? Because, like, I don't even know which dungeon it's supposed to be, because their directions don't make sense. You just finished mopping and then your dogs ran across the floor, I guess while the floor was still drying, and left paw prints everywhere. I mean, it at least sounds cute, even if it may be inconvenient.
Where would you like to go?
Let's try and go to Britain, but I'm sure it'll make the game crash.
Britain.
Yes, it did. Okay. There's one thing the game really knows how to do, it's crashing. Okay. Was that number 16? I think that's too low of a number. I feel like it's already been more than 16. Okay. So I guess I just need to bring the ship to a place where I can properly anchor it. Wherever that is. But yeah, I'm definitely tempted to try and create some sort of crash counter. I guess it would make the most sense to have it be per game, not per stream. So I'll have to keep track of the different crash count numbers. So it'll be an interesting project to try and make that work. Especially if I try and somehow have it automatically know which game I'm playing. So, yeah. Okay. I'm not sure where the next pair would be. Fine, I guess I might just load back to a save where I'm already in a location. That would be more useful. Is this one a useful spot? No, that's the middle of the ocean. Okay. I guess this one... I just need to backtrack again. As always. I think I've already run back to the ship from that exact spot. Probably 5 times or more.
Hello, Avatar.
Yes, yes, I know. I guess I can try and kill this thing. That was a bit too effective. I don't think it dropped anything useful. Or did it? Yeah, not saying anything. Fine. At least it's no longer lying after
May
me.
blessings be
I see a book. Can I check this book? Down to the Well of Souls. Long thought of as a mysterious place where the dead await their final ascension. Temple of Souls is the portal to this netherworld. Not many people have seen and returned to tell about it. There's much that is still not known. Okay. Super useful information. Glad I read that book.
Hello, Avatar. Maybe.
Just, it's mysterious. Yeah. I already knew that. Didn't give me instructions on like how to get into that. Like, was it called the Well of Souls inside the Temple of Souls? Whatever it is. So, from here, hopefully we'll be able to get to Britain.
Hey, lover. You still need to complete your quest for spirituality.
Yeah?
I don't suppose you've gathered up all of the items that I need, have you?
Now, if I did that, what would you do?
Oh, retire to a small island near Buccaneer's Den with you?
We can do that when you're finished. Come on, lazy man. You've got work to do.
All right, all right. The Shrine of Spirituality, right?
Right.
I'm on it.
Where would you like to go?
Britain. Wonderful writing. It can practically see the sparks fly.
Britain.
Such chemistry. Uh-huh. But yes, the Avatar does not seem to, he sounds a bit lost. Always. Which I guess is fitting, because I also feel a bit lost in this game. But I feel like the Avatar shouldn't sound quite so lost. And once again, weather is so bad that I can't even see the ship. Good. So, I think southeast is where I wanted to go. They don't really sound like they like each other. Okay, so mainly need to go east from here. Okay. I mean, she's the one who specifically used the word lover in that conversation. So, it just sounds like they don't really like each other at all. But I guess he did suggest to, like, move in with her. But, yeah. I guess compared to this game, the writing, the dialogue specifically, in Vampire the Masquerade Redemption was good. At least they sounded like they did like each other. Even if it was the cheesiest writing style that I've seen or heard. Maybe this is the place. There is at least a pillar. So that's something. Okay. I just need to find a spot to... Well, basically a parking spot for the ship, where I'd be able to climb back onto the ship. Which might be a bit difficult around here. Because a lot of these cliffs don't really seem like I'd be able to climb them properly. Okay. Is that the... The game crashed? Because of course it did. Okay. So, let's try that again. So, still same issue as before. Need to find a spot where I'd be able to actually climb back onto the ship. Do hope that this would work, maybe. I don't know. Possibly. I somewhat glitch the ship into the side of that. Okay. There. So I'm hoping I'll be able to get back onto the ship after this. Okay. Maybe. Okay. It's not really what I expected. I mean, it is a place. Can I climb back onto this island after jumping off of it? I think I might not be able to do that. So, that makes it a bad parking spot, because I don't think I'll be able to get back. So... no. No. How do I walk or climb or do anything when he just refuses to stand on the side of that cliff? Okay. Fine. I don't think I should park the ship here. I guess I could try and see if I can climb back up without the help of the cliff. I mean, maybe. Oops. Let's try not to drown right underneath the ship. Can I reach that cannon? Nope. I instead started sinking. Okay. And then dying. And dead. Okay. That answers that question. Okay. Guess I'll go somewhere else. Because this parking spot isn't good enough. Yeah, it's not so much about the Avatar not being able to swim very well, it's the, seems like the Avatar is not very good at getting back onto the ship. So... I basically need to teach the Avatar how to build, like, a pier or something. And then... maybe Raven could then park the ship at the one that the Avatar only just built. Maybe that would work. But I'd say that's about the best chance he has. Okay. Because, I mean, they could, like, have, like, a rope ladder or something that they dangle into the water from the side of the ship. And that would be better. But no. I mean, I'm not sure I'll be able to get back here either. Speaking of which, I fell in the water. Huh. Well, that isn't working. Wait. Okay, that's a different area. Not supposed to go there. Have to climb. I'll just go back to my save. There. Good enough. They'll just not worry about how to get back. It'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. There won't be any issues ever. So... still haven't really got a clue where the cave entrance is. Oh, he can only swim in it as long as he's close enough to the coast. Which he currently is. So, right now he can swim just fine. So, the water just needs to be shallow enough, I guess. Oh. That just makes him slowly drown. Okay. I guess I'll search around the part of the pillar that's sticking out of the ground. I mean, I doubt glyph would just be out here, but you never know. They've definitely made some weird choices in this game, so... Okay, I died. I'm not sure why. Sudden death. Alright, maybe you can park the ship in a more useful location. Try and squeeze past the pillar. But the top of the pillar seems to be hollow. Very nice. So glad I know that now. Okay, so I'm just bouncing back and forth between the pillar and the island. Good. Okay. Well, the game told me that for the dungeon that I am supposed to look for, the main entrance is blocked by a boulder, and the other entrance is blocked by ice. As in, like, I need to thaw the entrance somehow. So, I don't see a glacier or anything like that around here. So I don't know how that's supposed to work. And the ship is bouncing between those spots. Lovely. Can I maybe not get stuck here? Okay. It just works. Huh? I mean, it might work. Depending on if I can go anywhere remotely useful from here. Okay. There? That kind of worked. Just need to try and identify which surfaces the avatar can actually stand on. Okay. Parkour. Great. So, okay, the dungeon entrance seems to be south of here. Okay. So I guess it's the other way. Oops. Oops. Nope. Can I get back? Yeah, I think I'll manage. Or not. Yeah. There. That worked. Ship's all the way over there. Very nice. Okay. And... Nope. Not quite. There. So I do think from here I'd be able to get back onto the ship. So... So I've got a small island here and there. Okay. So... yeah, I'll save. Because I think I'll be jumping in the water and... well, that's not been going so well. So... okay. Tiny bit further. Can I swim over that way? No. That's definitely too much. There's some sort of weird coast thingy here. No, can't climb up there. Okay. So it was supposed to be somewhere in between those. So like around here, I think is where the entrance is supposed to be. A tiny bit further. I don't There is something over that way that kind of looked like a boulder. It looks very similar to that one, so. Silly game. So, guess I could try and sail to where it says the entrance is supposed to be. Just not expecting that to go very well. So... where exactly am I supposed to go? So, basically just west. Okay. Okay. Is this the place? It looks like it is. I don't see a dungeon entrance, though. I mean, I guess I can save again and just try and look for it. Because, I mean, what else would I be doing? So. So I'm already drowning, just jumping into the water. Don't see anything that looks anything like a... yeah. Absolutely nothing. There you go. So technically it would be a tiny bit east. So, what would be more on this side? Nope. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. But yeah, good example of part of the game where it would not really make sense for me to have a death counter in the game. But then the game crashed. Is this the spot? Not really. I mean, I don't even know where the game wants me to go. It's just ocean. Okay. Oops. So I wanted to go a tiny bit further west, I think. And the game crashed again. It really likes crashing. Well, I've looked underwater. I don't have a submarine. So there are limits. What's that thing? Oh, I think that's the... Wait a second, is this the other shrine? The one, which one was it? I think Humility, so Numagintia. So, I might be at the wrong dungeon. Again. Yeah, I think this is the wrong dungeon. Because I think the entrance for that one was actually underwater. So... maybe the one I was searching for before is actually the one that I was supposed to search for? Let's see, how many are there of the weird pillars? I'll just count from top to bottom, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? No. There have to be more, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I think it is 8. But how many dungeons? So that's the tiny skull icons. So... spotted 4 of them. 5 if I include the one I'm right next to. And 6 would be the bottom right. And 7 over at, I always forget what that place is called. I think that's Minnock. Or maybe not Minnock. Trinsic, I think. And then the last one, I guess, would be the weird temple thing. Unless that's separate from the dungeon. So... I mean, there seems to be one to the south of here. At that weird island. Maybe that's the one I'm supposed to go to? Which... absolutely, like, it has nothing to do with the instructions I got for how to get to the correct dungeon. But maybe that's the one I'm supposed to find. I don't know. Oh boy. Turning the camera around too much. Yeah, so that's southeast. So... trying to slowly turn the ship around. There, this direction. Managed to do it without crashing. So, maybe that's the dungeon I was looking for. I don't know. Let's go. Okay. So, how much further do I go from here? Map is in here. Oh, quite a bit further. Okay. Just making sure. Don't want to sail way past it again. But yeah, this game, they keep on trying to give directions on where to go, but I don't think any of the directions actually matched with where I was supposed to go. Once again, sorry about the flashing, because, yeah. The game's just being extra glitchy today. So. Okay, some sort of shipwreck. It does seem like the right location. At least, it is the place I was aiming for. I don't know if it's the place I was supposed to go to. That's a very different story. Okay. The avatar keeps getting stuck on the environment. That's good. Huh? It seems like there's an invisible wall around here somewhere. Even better. Invisible walls are my favorite. Okay. Well, that's weird. Can I swim past the invisible wall? No. Okay. Very strange. But at least get the money out of the chest. I was able to open it. Just let me have the stuff. Maybe this way? Yes. Got it. Okay. Guess I'll save. Yeah, so I can't go any further than this. Can't climb the invisible wall. Just get back on the ship. Maybe we can sail past the invisible wall. It would be nice if I could see where I am. But I guess not. Right, so I'm supposed to go vaguely southwest. Okay. Can't really see anything. Don't know if the ship is moving. Like, you can see the sky. Does look like the ship is moving a tiny bit. Okay. So... okay. I mean, the game can't tell me that it's a matter of, oh, there's just a boulder blocking the entrance to this dungeon. There's an invisible wall blocking me from reaching this place. I don't know if the ship is moving at all at this point. I don't think so. Okay. I was almost able to see it. for just a second. Okay. So... Just trying to sail south. Don't think the ship is moving. Doesn't seem to be. Yeah. I'm not really seeing any movement. Kind of looked like the ship was sinking into the fog. Which I guess would be kind of fitting. Is that working? Sailing towards something, I think. Yeah, it does appear to be moving. What is going on? Oh. Yeah. So the problem is I went the wrong way. So, if I go east, maybe I can find a different path? Hopefully one that isn't blocked by invisible walls. Okay. Yeah, lovely. Very nice. Yeah, it's best game ever. Okay, I think I found another invisible wall. The game seems to really love those invisible walls. Yeah, no, it's been especially glitchy today. Either one is fine, so. Is the ship moving? I don't think so. Yeah, it works perfectly. I totally know where I'm going. And I'm so glad I... yeah. Best game. Okay, so north? Is there gonna be an invisible wall again? Yes, yes, I found the invisible wall. It's right here. Okay. So I guess it's not this place? I don't know. So... where is the dungeon supposed to be? So... I'm thinking the one... so all the way to the Well, if you look at the entire map, the one that's all the way in the northeast, like, well, it's the northernmost dungeon. That one, I think, was part of which towns? Well, either way, the one that was closest to Britain, I'm pretty sure that was the one that belonged to Britain. So, got that. But, yeah, I think the one to the northeast I've also done. Thinking that one was kind of like a castle, if I remember it right. Then, going from Britain to the west, the one in the mountains, I'm not entirely sure if I've done that one. Also not entirely sure where the entrance is. So, not sure about that one. Then, going from that dungeon to the south, the one on the larger island with the city, pretty sure I've done that one, because I did deal with that shrine on that island. And then the one west of that one, I'm thinking that's for Scar Bray, which got destroyed. But that is that barren-looking island. The one that just kind of looks like it's a desert. And then from that one going east, there's the one that has like a U-shape made of cliffs, which I believe was New Magintia, the dungeon for that one. Then the one I'm closest to, I don't think I've had that one yet. I'm not sure how to get to the actual entrance because of all the invisible walls. And then from where I currently am going north, I think that was the one for Moonglow, which I did do. And then north from there, I do think that one was Minnock and the thing that Minnock combined with. I think it might have been Cove. Either way, done that one. So, it's definitely tricky. Oh, looking at the mountain range, I think I've found where the dungeon entrance is. It's, so the big mountain range west of Britain. Going further west, it's kind of hidden between the mountains, but I can see the icon for the dungeon entrance. So, I mean, I don't know which pillar would belong with the dungeon I'm currently closest to. But like, I just don't know. Like, where's the pillar in the dungeon supposed to be? It's so weird. The islands are just crammed together, so that's Scarbray, and then um, the round island with the volcano, that's Valoria. And then the largest one, with the large city, that one was, which one was that? I think that was Trinsic. Right. And I think the one with the, like, the map marker, so the location I'm currently at, the island that's, well, slightly to the south, but mostly to the west of where I am. I think that was the island the Guardian brought me to. So, not sure I'm supposed to go back there. Yeah, I don't know what the game wants me to do. Other than, I guess, doing the Shrine of Spirituality first. Because at least for that one I have instructions on what to do. So getting the candle, the bell, and the ankh. So, at least I know that much. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'll take a picture of the map and then take notes on that. So, like, maybe this way I can figure out which one I'm missing. I mean, the one I'm currently at, I'm pretty sure I haven't done. But I think I've done the majority of them. Well, I should have already done the majority of them. So, let's see. Loria and Scarbray are the ones I haven't done yet. But I've already marked 6 of them as ones I've completed. So that doesn't make sense. Because, like, so maybe the one, so the pillar that's just floating in the ocean, at the west side next to the sword icon at the edge of the map. Maybe that one is connected to the dungeon that I'm currently closest to? Because that one doesn't have the dungeon symbol next to it. So maybe I'll be teleported to that dungeon. Which I guess would only leave the one that's all the way to the north of where I currently am. So the one that is connected to the main continent via bridge. Because otherwise I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for. I guess I'll try and travel to that one, because why not? What's the worst that could happen? Other than getting lost again. Good jump, though. So, heading north. Because, I mean, maybe I haven't done that one after all. It's been very confusing. So. It's difficult to know which ones I have and haven't done. I don't think it shows the dungeon names anywhere. But once again, like the names on the map are quite difficult to read because, well, they're kind of blurry. So, yeah, not sure what that dungeon was. Maybe I did do it. But I'm clearly missing one somewhere. I just don't know. There has to be something I'm missing. But either way, the instructions the game gave me for how to get to the dungeon are kinda useless. It's just north of the island where they told me to just go north of here. Well, that wasn't the place. So, I know that much. Unless the dungeon of so valor and spirituality, maybe they got merged together somehow? I don't know. It is very strange. But I am near one of the lighthouses. So... maybe I can figure out which one this is. So this would be Moonglow. And last time I got the information on which gem goes where. So Ruby is for Buccaneer's Den. Okay, so not the one I'm next to. Because I'm pretty sure I have the ruby. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so seems the ship is just refusing to move now. Good. Very good. Incredibly useful. Okay. I mean, I guess I can go back to a previous save. Preferably one where I was in a spot where the ship was anchored. I don't even know. Too much chaos. I'll just go with this one. That'll be fine. So, from here...
I don't suppose you've...
Right, this whole conversation.
Oh,
We can do that when you're...
all right.
Right.
I'm on it.
Where would you
So,
like to go?
Britain.
Britain.
Okay. And then maybe I can somehow manage to figure it out from there. I feel like I'm not usually quite this bad at following directions, so I do think it's just the game being really bad at giving directions, but yeah. It's just so ridiculous. And the game crashed. Of course. Seems about right. So, let's try and go to places. Would be nice if the ship just moved a bit faster. Because that's just making it take so much longer than it needs to. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. Yeah, I see the giant. Well, that's a big ship. It's the same height as the lighthouse, I think. I mean, the lighthouse is built on a hill, so... Just looking at the structure of the lighthouse itself. I guess I've never really compared like the size of ships to the size of lighthouses. Maybe that's a normal thing. Yeah, specifically the sailing, it keeps crashing during that. So, I think it's just, at this part of the game, it's just constantly finding reasons to crash. And there seem to be a lot of those reasons. Okay. Is that where I was trying to go? I mean, I wouldn't have reached the destination yet. Okay, yes. So, that is the space I wanted to travel through. So that's a good start. At least found that much. I guess this part of the game was just a tiny bit too ambitious for its time. Because I would say the graphics are pretty fancy for 99. It just doesn't run very stable. Especially not while sailing. Like, comparing it to... let's see, what have I played recently that's from around 2000 something? I could say Vampire the Masquerade Redemption. I feel like some of the environments were a tiny bit fancier, like less clunky looking, but the game is also not open world, so that makes it a bit difficult to compare. I think I crashed into a vulture. Yep, the vulture is pushing the ship. Good. So... I am seeing something. Right. I do believe that's the one I've already done. That was the one with the extra slidey corpses. Yeah. Pretty sure I completed that one. So... So which one didn't I do? I'm so confused. Like, when did I do that one? What was, like, I think that one was a prison. So, I think that was the town of U for that one. Which I think is the one that's, wait a second. I think maybe the dungeon I was looking for is actually the one in the mountains near Britain. So not being able to sail all the way there. So I do think it might be that one. I just kind of assumed that I had done that one already. But this game makes it very difficult to keep track of where stuff is. Because they tell you, oh yeah, just like go north and then follow the path, and then at the fork in the road, go east. And by the time you actually reach the place you were supposed to go to, you've traveled all the way across the map. So, yeah. Stuff isn't necessarily anywhere close to where they say, oh yeah, go from this location, because that's the closest. Like, that's the shortest path. Meanwhile, it's really not. So, it might just be another case of that. Okay. Nope. Maybe this save. Okay. So I am near Britain. Okay. So I guess I'll try and find that mountain range. I doubt it'll be easy, because, well, that'll be very out of character. Traveling just based on which direction something is located in doesn't tend to work in this game. But, they're nice. Maybe this is going to be the one time that it actually works. So, I need to go much, much further than this. So I'll just keep on running. Okay.
Greetings, Avatar.
Did you actually have any useful information? It's been so long.
I have looked into your future, Avatar. Do you wish to know what I have seen?
Sure.
Yes, please.
It is you who will give the greatest
Ah,
sacrifice.
fine.
From you stems our greatest hope and greatest despair. For although you bring us your courage and wisdom, you have brought us our greatest enemy. Farewell, Avatar.
Have I? Is it my fault that the Guardian is here? I don't think so. I think the Guardian arrived while the Avatar was back in the other universe. So that doesn't really make sense. So, just keep on running. The bridges in this place are just very unreliable. They should build better ones. That guy's just gonna keep following me all the way to the other side of the continent. He's just really insistent. he knows that he's not really gonna be able to do much. Because, huh. I feel like I've been here before. I just can't remember actually being able to do anything here. But yeah, as I was saying, it's not like that's gonna work, so. Did he break the elevator? No, okay. Right. This guy. With how janky this game is, it's difficult to know if he's supposed to be floating around like that. Is he? Hello. Okay. Okay. I can't seem to talk to him. That's levitate? Yeah. As if the levitate spell actually worked anywhere close to that well. Right. Can't fit through the door because the chair is blocking it, and I can't move the chair. Very nice. What? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that. So glad I checked. Actually, I'm not sure what that button does. Would that be the calling the elevator button? Yeah, okay. Fine. Oh well. That didn't really give me any information, but I guess that's fine. So, I'll check the map again. So I want to go back south towards the path, and then follow the path to the west, I think? Got him. Okay. So. Around this way. Just trying not to get into too many fights. So. Now. Just following where the path, I guess, used to be? So. Along this way. I guess that way. Okay. I feel like I've been around here before. There, stop that. Okay. And then it looks like the dungeon entrance is past a mountain range that I can't really navigate through. But I guess I will try anyway. Because unless there's an invisible wall, parkour might be good enough to get past the mountain range. So, ow. Stop that. And I'll take that gem. Okay. So, yes. So, north of here is seemingly the way I'm supposed to go. Question is just, will I manage to get there? So, not quite. At least not in that spot. Actually, up here. That's a very good start. Okay. And then through this way. And then... nope. I slid back down again. So... But I feel like that's something I'll manage. Unlike getting past that invisible wall. Because, I mean, how am I supposed to do that? But even if I'm not supposed to be able to do this, there has to be a way. I mean, they seem to have missed a lot of places where, maybe you weren't quite supposed to be able to reach a certain spot, but you can. Including spots where I was falling through cliffs and stuff, so... There has to be a way. There's no way they were precise enough. Nope. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Or maybe I was supposed to do it? I don't know. The ghost's not really doing anything. So... Good dog. Good dog. Okay. Huh. Stuff. I think I already have those. Just put that over there. So, bolt of flame. I feel like... Oh, I don't have that one yet. Okay. I guess I'll take that one. I do have charm, so... Don't need to pick up that scroll. Okay. Now I just need to get past that fence again. I mean, it is nice that I at least found one of the spells I was missing. That is vaguely useful, assuming that it's a decent spell. Not quite. Nope. Quite certain there's a way to do this. I just need to find it. Yeah, that's not really a possibility there. Try over here. Because, I mean, that looks quite janky, so... maybe I could do something with that. Maybe just going around the edge. That seems so risky. I mean, it is definitely a tricky game, so I get it. Maybe I can climb on top of that rock somehow. There. Now what? I mean, it's a nice view. I guess I could try the levitate spell again. I doubt it's gonna work any better than last time. Yeah. It does not allow me to do the thing I wanted to do. Yeah. Barely floating. Levitate is so useless. Okay. I mean, that didn't help. But maybe there is a spot I could jump to from here. Has to be as close as possible, while still being on a somewhat useful surface, but Guess not. Nope. I think I already tried this way. Yeah. Nope. I mean, I guess I'll have to find a different way. Maybe this path. I mean, this leads somewhere. Okay, a giant. Seems about right. Okay. Another one. Guess they're the ones causing all the earthquakes. Thanks for the gold. I don't remember fighting them before, so... Maybe this is where I was supposed to go? I mean, it's going somewhere. Oh, I found a giant village. Okay. Sure. Definitely not what I expected, but... Alright. I have a feeling they're not going to be friendly. Nope. Might have something to do with the fact that I killed all their identical twins. Why do they all look exactly the same? Okay, nothing here. Nothing in here. Would have expected them to have something useful. Pretty sure that's a human head inside of that kettle. So, okay. I don't think there's a door or anything, so... Guess I'll just go back. I got gold. So that's nice. Just random giants living in the mountains. So... Maybe I can climb this somehow. Kinda. Almost. But then what? Nope. Okay, maybe I can jump over there somehow. Yes. That worked. So maybe that's gonna help me go places. I don't think so. Up here. Nope, nope. Slid too far. In this game, they really like making stuff impossible to navigate. So they make it open world, and then they add in a bunch of barriers. I just don't really get it. Because, like, it's not really the point of an open world game to make it so you can't go places, right? There. Full heal. Do think that took quite a bit of mana, but fine. Yeah, my point isn't that it's not janky, it's just it's not really open world if you block everything off. Hmm. Okay. Found a door. The door opens. And there's ghosts. Oh. Several ghosts. Bunch of ghosts. Well, I'll just try and not get killed. Yes, the not getting killed plan is a bit difficult. Maybe if I switch to this sword. That might do more damage. Okay, that worked. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Okay, yeah, that sword makes it so much easier. Glad I have it. So... I am seeing some sort of helmet. Oh, just a leather helmet. Don't really need that. But that's just a fairly standard sword. Okay, what do we have here? Nothing special, really. Okay. So... this place wasn't very useful. But maybe it'll help me climb the mountain. So close. And yet so far. Maybe? That was bad. Yeah, that was really bad. Okay, when was my last save? Because I need it. Okay. I'll just ignore the ghosts. I think I almost had it, though. It seemed like it almost worked. So how did I do it? Was it here? This way? Oh, no, that was wrong. Sliding all the way down again. Guess I'll save up here. So close. Just need to be able to jump a tiny bit further. No? Okay. Maybe that? Okay. I think it worked. Is that where I was supposed to go, or is that just... No, that's not bringing me to a useful location. Fine. Maybe this could do something? No. I don't think so. Like... Yeah, I don't think the gaps are small enough anywhere for that to work. And the avatar is not very good at jumping. I would be able to basically earn infinite money around here, so that's something. So... how do I get past this mountain range? I mean, even if I climb on top of the building, I don't think that's gonna do much. I run up this surface. Only partially. Yeah. I guess I might have to swim. Didn't want to be doing that. Feels like it probably works if you really know what you're doing, but I guess I just don't. Yeah. Not good enough. I mean, some of the time he can jump really far. Now it's just not that time. magic carpet would be very useful for this, yeah. I mean, they didn't have to design the mountain range like this. Especially since you probably can just swim around it if you stay close enough to the coast. So, I don't think there's really a gameplay reason other than making the game longer to block stuff like this off like that. Yeah. So I have to go the long way around. So much better to do it this way. I hope I don't drown. The water is very deep, but I am close to the coast. No. 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 Fine. So I'm not allowed to do that. Fine. Guess I'm not doing that. And no, I haven't played Gothic yet. Maybe I can manage to not die? Nope. Yeah. I guess this area is kind of useless. It just doesn't really feel like this part of the game's design actually makes sense. Because before, those mountain ranges were just ones you could travel past. And in this game, they just added a bunch of barriers everywhere. For no real reason. Just 'cause. Like paths that just don't go anywhere anymore. There are a bunch of those. I think I'm just gonna go back to my last save. That was back in Britain. I think that would be this one. No? Where's this? Ah. Are you trying to sail that way around? Okay. Further back, I guess? Here? Okay. So... I guess I could just sail? Or hope the game won't crash
Where
if
would
I
you like to go?
go to... Oh, fine, I can't ask her to go to the town of Yu.
Never mind, I've changed my mind.
Well, time for the best part of the game. Guess I'll save again, because... Well... With my luck, it'll probably crash in, like... less than a minute. It is gonna take a while. Because, yeah, like, it would be weird to figure out how to climb mountains. It would just be bizarre. Makes way more sense to just take a ship and sail around the mountains. So much more sense. Especially when those mountains were ones that were... Like, there was a path through those mountains before. They just got rid of it. Like, I feel like the way they designed this game... let's say you're in, like, a castle, and all the doors between rooms are just painted on, and instead of going through the doors or hallways or anything like that, you have to climb out the window and climb along the outside of the building, and then through a different window in order to get to the next room. That feels like the way the navigation in this game is designed, which... yeah. I don't know why. Why did they make it like this? Because, like, people live here. And somehow they think that traveling like this is convenient? Especially with the fact that apparently the ships haven't really been able to travel around because of all the storms. So, for some reason, they don't think there should just be a path to walk? Wouldn't even take that much. Okay. Well, I've learned some very, very basic programming, but not anything close to game design. So. I also don't think I'd be very good at making games, to be honest. I think if anything, I might be better at giving feedback. Did I find another invisible wall? Because I am very confused. Okay. I mean, that kind of worked. I feel like in some cases, while playing games, I come up with solutions for puzzles that aren't the ones that were intended by the developers. But I think designing an entire game on my own from scratch, it's too blank of a canvas, so I think that wouldn't be something I'd be very good at. So, yes. That, and I also have basically no 3D modeling skills, so yeah. It would. Like, I feel like there are things that could be fun to have in a game, it's just the... yeah, it seems like way too big of a project. But who knows, maybe one day. Yeah. So, I guess if I ever do try to make a game, it would have to be pixel art, because... yeah. But the way I like to do pixel art, everything needs to be pixel perfect. Because that's just how I do things. Why is there a... there's just a hole in the landscape? I have to check what... no. Apparently I don't. The game crashed again. The game really works perfectly. Yeah. I have a feeling might be best to continue next time. Because, yeah, the game just keeps on crashing so much. And I keep losing a lot of progress. So I don't think that even if I could find the dungeon today, I don't think I'd be able to do much with it. And I don't even know if I'm going the right way. So, yeah. I do think it is going to end up being future me's problem. So, let's see who's live right now. I guess, we could go and raid Kim, who I believe is on the front page today. Very exciting. Celebrating her partner anniversary. So, yes, we'll head over there. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be continuing, well, it's mainly known as Star Control 2, but this version of the game is called Free Stars the Urquan Masters. But yes, I'll be playing more of that tomorrow. Where we left off last week, it's an interesting point where I ended up saving. But we'll see how that ends up going, because it seemed like the Korra were just teleporting around the universe, wiping out all the different species. So I'm sure it's going fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, everything's fine. Future me's problem, or more specifically, tomorrow me's problem. Yeah. Anyhow, thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.